Okay, I think we're good to go now. I think we're gonna try second attempt. So let's give it a go. Yo, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute. It's been too long. I was away. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I missed you all very, very much. So without further ado, let's get my fat head on the screen. Was that better? Are we back? Are we so back? Did it work? Did it work? Are we back? Finally, after all this time? After all this time apart? Nightbot's working? Nightbot is working. Looks like. Streamlabs is working. We got a new Twitch handle. We got some chads in the chat. We got a new mod, even. Except I haven't made him a mod yet, but I will very shortly. What's up, everyone? It's good to be back. Looks like it's working. That was the crack mod team on the job. Even though in the end all I needed to do was log out and log in again. So that's the big news. Surgery, trading accounts, partnerships, whatever, it doesn't matter. The big news is that we have a new Twitch handle. And I don't want to, you know, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check it out. Because it's remarkably clean. It's one of the biggest upgrades of my social media career. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. BTC pumping here. Did I pay for it? It's a good question. I'm gonna keep my cards close to the chest with that one. What do you guys think? What's up, YouTube fam? Yeah, sorry for the false start. I think we're good now though, right? I think we're back. I think we're so back. I look good post-op. Yeah, the hair was longer. The hair was longer up until a few days ago. Gotta chop. Am I well? Yeah, so I am well. I am currently 3 weeks? No, 4 weeks. When did I have surgery? No, 3 weeks, I think. I think I'm 3 weeks currently. Let me check that, actually. I swear I can't even remember. I think I had surgery on the 23rd, right? Let me check the date here. Yeah. So, yeah, we're back. This is the first stream in like 3.5 weeks, almost a month. There's no way to get my desired username without paying 10k plus. My sweet summer child. If I had 10k to be throwing at usernames, I wouldn't be streaming for you boys. Yeah, it's been like 3-4 weeks since the surgery. And yeah, everything's alright. We're recovering. That's basically it. Let me put a little message out on Twitter here that we got everything working. Start on this, but we are up and running now. Up and running now. Come join. Okay. Surgery. It was abdominal surgery. So kind of affects everything. I also got, let me turn this down. We also got, yeah, it was way too loud in my ears. Also got a new machine, boys. New streaming machine. Ab implants, exactly. I got when I said I was going for surgery, I got like three DMs saying was like going for plastic surgery. That was good to, glad to know Glad to know that you guys assume I need, you know, a little bit of a touch-up. A little bit of a touch-up from the doc. Someone asked me, was I going in for jaw surgery, for jaw implants? I thought I was doing well, you know. I thought I was putting forward a successful jawline, but obviously not. Jordy, what age are you out of interest? Washboard ab surgery, yeah. What's up, Lala? Thank you for the 17 months. So, what's up, Hydra? Let me catch up on all these. Too many mods, not enough bots. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, we gotta make Mr. Velvet _1. He's the newest mod, boys. Give him a congratulations. Did I get that right? There we go. New mod. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Mr. Velvet. Okay, we figured it all out. We figured it all out. The new haircut is working. Yeah. Declared for independence. I like that, Nico. We'll do it live. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of OBS. Yeah, so the issue was that just my new username. So everything wasn't working. I was not connected to anything. That was the only issue. Just had to log out and log in again. What's up, iHeartsog? No worries, man. It's Steak. What's up? Appreciate the sub. Oh yeah, we need to change that, Ricky. Can we change the challenge? I loaded up a new 10K account, so we're gonna. I'll walk you through that in a second, but it's 10K to 100K, 10K to 50K challenge. We'll say that. I don't know. 10K to 100K seems a bit steep in these conditions. In this economy, a 10x in this economy. So we'll go 10K to 50K for now. Thank you, Nico. What's up, dude? Where's my mind? Yeah. Apane with the prime sub. Thank you so much. Sofa came back, exactly. Dunning-Kruger. Getting in there with the star viewer. Getting in early. I'm catching up, boys. I'm catching up on the chat. Dunning, Kruger Pro. There we go. Look at that. See, I'm getting back into the rhythm. It's like I never left. Yeah, looks like it's working, Ronald Reagan. Appreciate that, Dunning-Kruger. Fleeto, exactly. Nice to see a face behind all the X posts. Thanks for the content all the way. I mean, I've been streaming for 2 years now. The only reason I haven't been streaming the last month is because I was medically unfit. I was declared medically unfit to stream. But yeah, we're back. Actually, my pin post has my face in it, to be fair. How we doing, Hydra? Bybit is delisting Rinder. Details in your DC. Yeah, I saw that. It's hype train incoming, boys. All right. It's I think that's the case for all exchanges, right? I spoke to someone in Kraken because I was like, what the fuck? So I spoke to someone in Kraken, I think on the 28th, so in just under 2 weeks, they're just doing a 1-to-1 switch. So I use Kraken every day. I use it for like a lot of onboarding and offboarding. So I think just sending my render to Kraken, maybe Hydra, you can confirm that. I think just sending my ORNDOR to Kraken is good. 26, man, that's young. That's young. Coverage is fine. Nice, good to hear that. Well, let's go. Welcome, Mr. Velvet. Luxury with the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. We're getting all the resubs. And thank you so much, Chubby V, for the 19-month resub. As always. As always, appreciate the support. Appreciate the support from everyone. Level 1 complete. We got a hype train already, boys. Look at that. What a Chad way to get back into it. Thanks, Chaos Prod. Yeah, we're recovered. Just about. 5x is perfectly easy, right? Well, it's easier than a 10x. Missed the start. What happened to 5k? I had it run up to almost 10k. It was like 8.5s, and I just said, fuck it. It's been a month. Let's just round it off. Get an even number, and we'll start. Because I don't want the equity curve. I didn't take any trades for 3 weeks, so and I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even remember what the last trade on it was. Was it BTC? I honestly can't even remember. Better just fresh slate. We just bump it up a little bit to 10k and see if we can fucking finish this one. We've gotten so I wouldn't say unlucky, because market is what the market is. But I feel like we've done, the last few challenges have all been the same story, where it's like good start, I get some great progress going in the first few weeks, and then we hit a patch of like, it's bad trading. It's bad trading conditions, but it's bad trading as well from me. And I end up losing a chunk of what I made, and then I just get annoyed, and then I just fucking don't want to do it anymore. Like, that's basically it. That's basically how it works, and I just end up either resetting or fucking taking a break or whatever. So, I don't know. Well, look, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not fucking... It is what it is. These challenges are fun. They're a fun way of, like, maintaining the narrative of live trading, right? Like, and they're good for content. They're good for content. So look, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go back down and do like a 1K to 10K challenge or whatever like that. That annoys me. The small numbers on the screen. I definitely trade worse for sure. Yo, appreciate that, Luxury. Sounds like your trading career. Have I read Trading in the Zone? I have read parts of it. I don't think I've ever read it cover to cover, but... See, look at that. Caught up with the chat already. What's up, YouTube? What's up, my world? Can I explain my thoughts on why I pulled the trigger at 53K? Yeah, the long. Actually, I have that. I have that, I think we're good to look at this. Yeah, I'm up 9K on that. Yeah, so this is breakout. We just need 10K to pass. It's just a one phase challenge account. One phase challenge. I don't know how you say it. So if I pass this, I just need another 750 buckaroonies. And actually more, because I think I had this position open for so long that I've ended up paying fees, like 500 quid on fees. So actually more. We need like another $1,000 on BTC, and then I get 100K funded account. Thank you for that, Tony. Perfect. What's up, Jeffy? So yeah, we'll see. Someone was asking. Someone was asking what my logic here was. To be fair, it was just a knife catch, and I got stopped out. Not on this account, but on my personal account, I got stopped out twice before that, so... It's not like this was my first attempt. This was my first attempt on breakout, though. Yeah, pretty good entry. What an entry, yeah. I mean, I should have gone bigger size, to be fair, but I absolutely thought we were going to go... I thought I was going to be in drawdown on this for a while. I kind of thought, when I saw all this momentum, I was thinking, yeah, we're going to go back to 50K probably, and then bounce. So I actually thought I was a bit early here. And actually, the last funded account, if you guys remember, we had a funded account that we passed phase 1 in... I don't know when it was, like 2 months ago. I actually got, I lost that account. I hit the drawdown. I can't remember. I basically longed too early. I longed like 63K or 62K or something. And I can't even remember, did I get stopped out here or here? I got stopped out on one of these drops. When I say stopped out, I mean the account hit the drawdown limit. I received a hype train emote. Let's fucking go. Look out for opening and closing fees, and they calculate funding fees as well. Yeah, I think so. At the moment, if you look, it says my balance is 99454, which means that I paid 550-ish in fees, which actually makes sense to me. So I'm assuming that that's what I paid in fees. So it just means I need to get 10 point, like, let's call it 10.6 actually in fees, so let's call it 10.7. I think that's what I have here. I actually have, yeah, 10.8 is my projected profit on this. So it's, I mean, it is what it is. Sweep this high, basically. But let's see. Let's see. It looks good so far. That'd be nice. 100k funded. I've never had a funded account before, like a proper live funded account, let's say. How do you lock personal profits from a prop account? You request payouts, basically. I think you and again, I've never done it before, but I think you can request payouts whenever. So once you're in profit on the account, let's say you make 5k profit on the account in a trade, you can just request payouts. I think Breakout do next day payouts, if I'm not mistaken. So the following day you would get the money into your account, and I think the profit split, depending on the account you get, is either 90-10 or 80-20. Imagine your TP hits and you're a couple bucks short. That's exactly what happened on the last account, if you guys remember that. You didn't expect 60.5 area to break, to be honest. What made you hold your long? I closed mine from around 54-ish. What do you mean, what made me hold my long? I never, this long wasn't a, what do you mean? It wasn't really a hold. I mean, I got in at the bottom and managed to just be in the green the whole way. I told you I got stopped out a few times before that. Hope you're doing well, Jeffy. Have you read Trading in the Zone, Aka? Or why were you asking? Jordy saying that your trading career the last few months has been like what I was talking about, the challenge account, like doing really well and then getting fucked. Yeah, that's pretty standard. So yeah, let me talk about what we're gonna do with this account. So I've loaded 10k into an account. It's actually a new account. So I took the 8 point something from the previous challenge, bumped it up to 10k and put it into a fresh account. So it's brand new, so we'll get a nice shiny new equity curve. We'll try and find some nice trades. I want to get back into the live trading thing more. This is something I said before my surgery. You guys might remember last year I was taking a lot of trades on stream, probably taking like 1 or 2 like scalp trades per stream. It's been fucking tough. The last few months has not been the case. Probably taking 1 trade a week, if even that. Just the conditions haven't been right, and I'm trying not to force things as well. So yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. Again, don't want to force things, but want to be a little bit more aggressive with taking setups if we can. Time to get into the 5-second chart, exactly. What time frames do you trade usually, and how long do you let the trade open if it gets no TPSL? What do you mean if it gets no TPSL? Oh, do you mean like would I close before going to bed if this trade was still running? So my average trade time is like over a day. My average trade time is like anywhere between 36 to 72 hours. I don't know. I find I used to do a lot more like intraday scalping, but now I find I actually end up holding positions a little bit longer. I think that's just the evolution of my trading style. Like I found that, let me show you in the charts. I think it's kind of the conditions as well, right? Like in this range, I've been discount the first like the first anchor points, let's say. I've been pretty active at inflection points, right? And not so active in the middle, which kind of just means that you're waiting a lot of the time. And it also means that if you catch these inflection point trades, you're kind of holding. Like if you long, like let's say that long that I caught, like if you fucking long this, like I don't know, I don't think you're closing here. You know, if I had taken that on my personal, you know, you're looking for this, you know, you're looking for this, in my opinion. So I don't know, I think maybe there are guys who are doing a lot of scalping in this range, but for me it's almost like you're just kind of waiting in the middle and then holding at the extremes. So I have trades open longer now than I used to. Yo, what's up, Victor? Good to see you. How you doing? That's exactly where I closed, but now I answered your question. Yeah, there you go. Finally, follow stream now. It can be profitable. Exactly. All you need to do is counter trade me. All you need to do is fade me. The path to profitability is set out before you, clear as day. And then to answer the time frame question, honestly, that just depends. Mr. Stream, oh thank you, and Tony pinned it as well. Look at that, fantastic mod work. That's mod is Tony mod extraordinaire. Thank you, Victor. To answer your time frame question, I think that depends. I fucking trade. I have traded the. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Am I tripping? Did you see that thumb on the screen? Am I fucking tripping? Did you guys see a thumb on the screen? Yeah. I just saw it on YouTube on the playback. What the fuck was that? Bruh. Was that you, Tony? I saw it on the YouTube playback, so I know I'm not going crazy. You were tabbed out. This came by. Came by my video screen. What's up, T? Have I found a video editor? No, not yet. I haven't been through all the. I got like 120 DMs, and I haven't been through them all yet. Yo, what's up, Crypto Italy? Did you see RND or delisting on Bybit? Yeah, but RND is being delisted on all major exchanges, I believe. It's getting migrated to Render. Yeah, and that's another thing. Is there FUD at the moment about Render? Because people think it's being delisted. It's just being migrated. There's nothing. It's just a different contract. Render is staying Render. It's just migrating from Ethereum to Solana. That's it. It's just migrating contracts. So there was a vote. There was a community vote. I don't know when, 6 months ago maybe, as to whether people wanted to stay on the Ethereum contract or migrate to Solana, and it was overwhelmingly in favor of Solana. So now they've started migrating to the new contract on Solana, which is Render, or ENDER, and that's it. And CEXs are auto migrating, so if you hold your Render on that exchange, they're just going to auto migrate you. That's it. They're delisting it because that's the way the coin is moving. But it's not like they're not like getting rid of Render. They're just changing contract addresses. What's up, Ltoxs? How we doing? What was your Telegram? I checked all my devices. I'm like, what is going on? Was that my Telegram? No, I don't think it was. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my Telegram is giving me alerts. I have like volume, OI, new listing alerts and stuff like that on Telegram. Yo, what's up, Scapolith? How we doing, brother? Scapolith. Exit out of all of these. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thanks, Scapolith. Yeah, that was my Telegram. Tony, was that you with the thumb? I still haven't figured it out yet. After saying it wrong 100 times, no, I can't. Absolutely cannot. So to go back to the time frame question, there's no time frame that I trade. I don't have a favorite time frame. I would say I do a lot of my execution on the M15. I'd say I do a lot of execution on the M5. I'd say I look at the H. What the fuck? There. Look at it. Look at it. What is that? What is that? How did that happen? Someone please tell me. So it's the work of one of the mods. I feel that in my gut. Maybe a like from the YouTube stream. No, I don't think it would appear on my fucking face. Feeling the surgery, yeah, exactly. I said I do a lot of charting on the H4, the H12, and the daily. I do a lot of execution on the M15 and the M5, and the hourly, and the M30. So that's a lot of time frames, but kind of illustrates my point. There's no time frame that I avoid, let's say. So if that answers your question. Tony's up to something, I can tell. Where your TP area of interest was from that long. See, it's a bit different for this long because I'm just trying to make 10K so I can pass the so I can get funded. That's basically it. Oh, so this is paper. Well, it's not live funds. It's just a, yeah, I mean, it's, I guess you could call it paper trade. It's the challenge, you know? Like, this isn't live. I don't actually have 9K profit. It's just 9K on the challenge. What do you call them? It's not even phase 1, phase 2, because it's just one phase. But yeah, you have to make 10%. They give you a 100K account, and if you make 10%, then you get a live funds. So I've made like 9% so far. That's basically it, right? Thanks, Hispalius. Do you get to withdraw 9K? No. If I do it again, then I will. Thanks, Skate Bubble. If I do it again, then I will. That's the idea. If I get 100K live. And we'll do a lot of trading on that when we get it. Do you think the weekend gains will hold? So this seems to be, I would say, two fundamental catalysts. The first being that Germany have stopped fucking cheating. The fact that Germany sold, what was it, like 5 billion total? 4 billion? Just under 4 billion? I'm not sure. The fact that they were doing a lot of cheating here and the market effectively absorbed it and has now bounced. It's pretty fucking bullish. Not gonna lie. The fact that we're at range lows also just... Even if we do end up doing this, still a pretty big bounce. The second fundamental catalyst is Trump. I think, now, whether or not it's true, the perception certainly seems to be now that he's more likely to win the race. Now, that might be a little bit echo chambery, because I think we all live in a bit of a bubble. There's a fair question, you know, how much does that shooting actually contribute to getting more votes? But for sure, it's a compelling narrative, you know? Like, the pictures that came out of that day, man's willing to bleed for his country, man's, you know, risking his life for his country. It's a compelling narrative. So whether or not it's true, it definitely seems in our little echo chamber that he's more likely to win now, which, you know, pro crypto president, more likely to win. You do the maths. Polymarket yesterday at certain times was giving him a likelihood of like 70% or more. So factor that in. You factor the fact that we're trading at range lows. You factored that the German government have finished selling. I think the bounce was it was reasonable to expect the bounce. Geno, where is your time of entry? Missed the first bit of the stream. What do you mean? On breakout, I entered that a while back. On the 5th, so a week ago. Trump media jumped around 50 to 60% in stock. Yeah, I bet. He said something like he's the chosen one. Oh, Sod NLDD, appreciate the follow. Did I catch up with everyone Caught Up With Luxury, Chubby V, Is They K, Crypto Lala, appreciate the subs, guys. Apeen. Tony, I missed your sub. Thank you so much. Mark Green, I missed your sub. Thank you so much, man. I missed all those. Let me catch up on follows as well. Got Sergey from YouTube following, or with the sub, I suppose. Istvan, Moritz Pike, thank you so much. And then we got Jordy with the follow. Ronald Reagan with the follow. Tinfoil Hat with the follow. Gamers Do. Dire Cleef. I Blame DG. James Coin. HJ Cone. Maya Mybit. Tom Ruan. All with the follows on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Now when you say like the video or sub to the channel, those two buttons glow on YouTube. Really? What? Like the channel? Subscribe to the channel? No, surely not. Subscribe to the channel? Like the channel? I refuse to believe that. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks again, Mark. What's up, Farhan? I'm good, man. On an uploaded video, it does? Okay, there you go. Fair enough. I've been good. I've been recovering. Yo, what's up, Jonesy? How we doing? But we're back. We're making a comeback. About to run it back turbo. Run the streams back turbo. We gotta go. We gotta take our top 5 spot again. We've fallen too far. We've fallen too far. We were up with the Titans. We were scrapping for views with Cold-Blooded Schiller, Kimba, Bare Naked Crypto, Mule Skinner. Now we're back. We're back down. We're down the rankings. That's all right. We're gonna catch up. Thank you, Farhan. Hope you've been well, brother. Hope you have been well. So yeah, let's have a gander around the charts. Let me just kind of tell you what I'm looking at here. I really just don't see any shorts here. Just do not see any short setups. Maybe if we start coming up here and we do something, you know, show some signs of weakness, maybe. But at the moment, this is like textbook fucking range low reversal. This is looking an awful lot just like a deviation now. So I don't know. Something like this, I mean, you could definitely see it. In title 10k to 100k, top right screen says 10k to 50k. Yeah, I'm not sure which one we'll go for. We'll go 10k to 50k first. And if we get that, we'll go 10k to 100k. How about that? Thank you. Appreciate that, Kusul. Yo, what's up, Jeb? It's been a while. I missed you, buddy. Terribly. Every night. Waking up in a cold sweat. Will we just say 10k to 100k? Does that probably rolls off the tongue better? Oh, this says 5k to 50k. Bro, I fucking changed that. Okay. That looks okay. Yeah, we have a new got a new streaming machine, and it's so much better. So much better. Like when I used to try and do this shit on my old laptop, Streamlabs just about had a fucking heart attack. Let's say 10k to 100k. And it says 10k to 50k. 10k to 100k. We'll try and standardize it. It's a little bit more marketable, huh? Yeah, the 10K, the 100K thing is it's a little bit not disingenuous. It's very dependent on market conditions. Like RecPro for CBS, those guys running big accounts up. Even Miz was struggling to run his account. The most recent one he did, because conditions were really choppy. Summer's probably not the right time to do it, but I think if I remember correctly, RecProof did his. It was the run up. It was the end of 2021. It was after the summer when BTC ran from like 30Ks up back up to 69K. So look, obviously can't predict the fucking future, but once the low volume, low volatility summer ends, and I mean, to be fair, it's not like we've had awful trading conditions this summer. It's just been a range, right? Just been a range, but definitely alts have not been juicing. What material did I use when I learned how to trade? I spent a lot of time in the charts, but a lot of time analyzing the charts of other traders. What about the CME gap? Which one? The most recent one? This guy here? Yeah. What would that correspond with? That would just about correspond with this daily FPG, right? Bros, my fucking new machine is so fast. It's beautiful. Rank grew $500 to 100K. Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, thank you, Tony. So the CME is around there, right? Starts at like 61. Yeah. Daily FPG and CME together, maybe you get that. Although technically, you know, there'd be no break in structure there. It's still bearish. I think bulls would love to see this, honestly. Something like that. That'd be nice. It's kind of like what we got here. Remember everyone saying it was so fucking over here? That was the last account. That was the last funded account we ran up. I longed here. I actually longed way early as well. I longed the first touch of this FPG. We were underwater for a few days and then boom. Thank you, Mr. Velvish. There you go, yeah. Yo, what's up, Rav? Appreciate it. Hope your streaming is going well. I see you online from time to time. CME gap this time was formed by a black swan. Germany selling, so maybe it's one of those gaps that doesn't get filled. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think it's unreasonable to expect the price would retrace. Any tips or resources for pure beginners? Yeah, I kind of didn't really finish my train of thought there, which is very normal for anyone new to the stream. Prepare yourself for that kind of oh, that's a good stretch. For that kind of loose monologues, loose soliloquies. So something that I spent a lot of time doing when I was a beginner trader is saving down the charts of traders that I admired in the space. So the guys, the likes of RecProof, the likes of CBS, the likes of Trader Main, Loma, even some Forex guys. At the time, there were a lot of Forex traders that I admired, and price action is price action, you know. Different markets, of course, and different price dynamics, but PA is PA. At the end of the day, if you can read one market, you can read another. I would save those charts down and I would study them at night. I would study them every day. I would read through them. And at first, you honestly, you have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea what you're looking at. You're looking at this shit and you're seeing like, you're like, what the fuck is VAH? Like, what is this fucking volume? Like, what is a D1FVG? What is VAL? Like, what is this? What does he mean by this? You know, and like you have very low chart literacy is what I would call it. And I remember thinking at the time, this is God's honest truth. I remember thinking at the time, so I play a lot of chess, as you guys probably know. My chess literacy is pretty good, right? I can look at a board and within 2 or 3 seconds, I can understand the main motifs, the main, like, let's say, piece dynamics that are at play, right? Like that happens very quickly because I've built that board literacy up over decades, right? But that wasn't always the case, you know. When I was younger, that wasn't the case. I had very low literacy. And I remember saying to myself, I was like, it's gonna be like chess. It's gonna take a long time, but eventually you're gonna get better literacy. And sure enough, it fucking happened. So at the start, when I was looking at charts, I would literally have no idea what these people were looking for. I wouldn't know the terms. And little by little, you know, gradually, that literacy level built up. And now, I would say the vast majority of price action charts, obviously there are guys who touch on, there are any number of analytical methods that I don't know about. But let's say the ones that I do know about, that I have studied, mostly relating to price action, I can usually tell what's going on in a few seconds, you know, and that comes with practice. That's not something that happens overnight. So chart literacy is an important one, and that'll help you when you're scanning through. That'll help you when you're scanning through your own charts. The ability to quickly ascertain whether there's anything actionable in a chart is super important, especially if you have, you know, 20 altcoins that you want to scan through first thing in the morning. The ability to see, is there something there that I want to trade? Is there something there that I want to have a closer look at? I think that's quite important, and that only comes with experience and time. And yeah, that kind of relates to then my second point. You know, you can't beat time in the charts, right? Yeah, separate to time spent analyzing others' charts, the charts of others, I think you also need to spend a lot of time charting yourself, right? You also need to spend a lot of time trading yourself. Like it's one of those things, like one of the best traders I know, Miz, you guys know him in Chroma. He has like probably tens of thousands of hours of chart time under his belt, right? He's the kind of guy, he will sit down and he will just look at low time frames for 12 hours, you know? And that's just the way he's rolled for the last, like, and he's only been trading since 2021. And he's better than a lot of guys I know with 3 times that experience. But that didn't happen overnight. That only came with time. So you really, I think a lot of newer traders get this impression, and rightly or wrongly, I think social media makes that impression quite pervasive. It kind of pushes this narrative that, you know, that everyone's successful and everyone's making money, but actually behind that success is a lot of hard work and dedication that you might not necessarily see. And I think that chart time, hours spent in the charts, figuring out what the fuck is going on, what are the markets doing here, what is the price action telling me, is there anything actionable, how do I execute, how do I analyze? I think that kind of time is worth its weight in gold, right? And I mean, I still do it now. I still find myself sharpening my analytical ability, my ability to discern what's going on in the chart. That even now, you know, if I take a few weeks off and then I get back in, I'll be rusty, but that'll sharpen up as I spend a few more hours in the charts. So yeah, those are the 2 things I would say. If you're, you know, as a beginner trader, save down the charts of traders that you admire, study them, and try and increase your chart literacy, trying to figure out what traders better than you are doing and what they're looking for. And the second thing is spend a lot of time in your own charts. Get your chart hours up, right? Not necessarily trading, you know, obviously the execution part comes at a certain time, but just getting your chart time up, right? Getting your first 100 hours in TradingView, your first 1,000 hours in TradingView. I guarantee you, you know, if you spend a few hours a day looking through TradingView, figuring out what's going on, that time, like, you'll see in a few months, it'll be night and day, the level of improvement. So I hope that helps. That is so nice to hear. Appreciate it. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna clip that for YouTube, boys. We got hopefully a new editor this week. Once I get through Once I get through all the fucking applications, see if we can get someone to clip that. No worries. Do I adjust the value area volume or just keep it at the default 70? I think my value area is at 69. Yeah, I think it's first standard deviation is 68 point something, I believe. First standard deviation percentage, I think it's 68 point something, around 68%. So actually, you know what? It's 69 for the memes, but it should be 68. Is it 69? It's Google's telling me 68. 68, 95, 99.7. I believe those are the three. Chess rank. My elo, my bullet elo is 2250. And everything goes down from there. My blitz elo is probably like 2000, and then my classical elo is probably fucking 1800 or something. I'm a disgusting dirty flagger in bullet. You love the chess analogy, appreciate that. Monthly open here, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We need count. Yeah, I didn't message him. I was in his replies saying, "Can we play chess?" And he blanked me. He ignored me. Down bad. Down bad. Yeah, I haven't found a video editor yet. As I said, I got like 120 applications. Zevas, appreciate the follow. So I just gotta make my way through those. But I haven't decided on anything yet. Just basically looking for someone to what the fuck is that thing got? Just looking for someone to put together stream highlights and do short form clips like what I just spoke about there, for instance. I had a 5-minute speech, and then like any live trading highlights, that kind of thing. If you're not basing your macro thesis on the M1, are you even a trader? Exactly. Streaming machine specs. So I got the new M3 MacBook. It's a beast. It's a beast. Thank you for that, Tony. Exactly. The specs. I got a 64 gig CPU, which is, I don't know. My previous before that was 64, and before that it was like 4. Need something to gamble on for Florence. Also will not be able to pest you with chat requests. Yeah. What are we thinking, boys? So yeah, BTC, I probably in just a no short zone. Probably markets in a no short zone here for me. I like this as a potential long play. ETH is so fucking annoying that it didn't sweep here. I was ready to long the house if we took those lows, but yeah, it's not the first time ETH has done this. Leaves behind equal lows like this and then sets off. Look at that shit. That shit. ETH DGAF. ETH has truly been the worst coin to trade this cycle. Yeah, it hasn't been fantastic. Tony, I always think your surname is so remarkably English. ETH didn't even sweep. Yeah. It's annoying. I feel like I'm about to be invited to tea when I read that. Follis, what's happening with your Twitter account? Why are you engagement farming so hard? Gotta get that Twitter stimmy, brah. For the sake of your audience, I urge you to stop. It's quickly approaching cringe point. To be honest, I'm a cringe guy. Just a cringe content creator. Now, I mean, it is what it is, man. If you take what I post on Twitter too seriously, or if you don't like it, I mean, I wouldn't, I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over it. But don't take it, take it with a pinch of salt. It is a little bit it's a little bit a little bit past that. a little bit past that. I would say just don't read anything I post on Twitter too closely. Don't take it too seriously. Follows, did you hear about Apple's M-chip crypto issue? It's part of the chip that auto stores addresses, and there's a possible hack to steal wallet secret phrases. I did not hear about that. First time in the chat. Are you gonna tell me something? You're gonna say, oh, there's an easy fix. You just go onto this website and connect your wallet quickly. You gotta quickly do it now because Apple M-chip crypto issue. All right, we're getting no results here. Oh no, okay, there's something here. Otherwise you won't. Yeah, exactly. The Twitter's fine, people are butthurt. I don't think people are butthurt, to be honest. I think it's just Buddy in the chat commenting on Crypto Rover's post. Yeah, but I mean, that guy gets great engagement. How do you even see that? Gotta send your funds to this wallet to fix it. Yeah, exactly. Crypto Rover, I don't really know the guy, but it's hilarious how much engagement he gets for basically drawing. And hey, I mean, you gotta back the hustle, right? Basically draws triangles and lines. I think I've made 2 or 3 parody posts in the last year. Is he self-aware though? I don't think he is. I don't think he's self-aware. I don't think he's taking the piss out of that style of content. But yeah, anytime I do a parody post of that, I get a very, very high number of guys who don't get the joke, unfortunately. That's the thing about making jokes on Twitter. Here's a great example, right? When Arkham posted, this is how hard it is to make a joke on Twitter. When Arkham posted that Germany had finished selling their Bitcoin, I was the top comment. I said, this is definitely the worst thing that Germany has ever done. Haha, lol, very funny, great comment. Everyone in this chat knows what the fucking joke is there, right? You understand what the joke is. The top reply on my reply, it got like 15 likes, was, hey buddy, are you forgetting about the world wars? Like, that's the joke. Thank you for that. That was effectively the punchline, and that was the top reply. That's how tough it is. And if you look down through the replies, probably like 30% of them were like, oh, I can think of a few. Are you forgetting World War II? They did the pretty bad stuff in the World Wars. I was like, yeah. It's tough. It's tough out there. With your departure from the Twitch streaming landscape, I was forced to watch Kimba streams on the regular, and I gotta say, for how corny the stream is, the man lays down some solid plan setup. I like Kimba a lot, I gotta say. You're saying he's corny. Yeah, sorry, he's not cringe. He's a little bit corny. He's very wholesome. I'll say that much. He's very wholesome, and I really like it. I really appreciate that level of positivity. I've tuned into his streams before, and he's like hour 9. He's like 9 hours into a stream, and it's like he just took a fucking, he's like he just did a line of cocaine. He is so high energy. I aspire to be like that someday. DJT, we'll look at that, yeah. It's the Bybit Cabal. Because my followers are more serious than Rover. I guess so. Is that it? Twitter is kind of just, I don't know, man. Twitter is mostly shitposting, right? Haven't you heard of that? Exactly, but that was it. That was your reply. corny. Yeah, I don't think he's I don't think he's cringe. I think he's corny, but it's like it's wholesome corniness. You know what I mean? He's like, he really like, I don't know. I think he's a good dude. Like I think he's like, I think he'd be a really nice dude to meet IRL. He's up 2 million on his BTC LOM. So yeah, that's another point of contention, isn't it? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know for sure, but anytime he comes up, people always talk about whether or not he's actually trading. Yeah, so yeah, Silver has it. I think someone sent me a YouTube video. Someone sent me a YouTube video. Look, I don't want to be fucking spreading rumors. I think he's a super cool guy, so I don't even care. Like I don't really give a shit if he's live trading or not. It's like he's putting on a show, right? He's entertaining. I wouldn't really give a shit if he was test netting. Everyone is nice to each other. I don't know what happens when people are behind the screens. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I posted on Twitter. DJT. I posted on Twitter. Is this it? How do I chart these? What time frame, Jonesy? How do you chart stocks? Just fucking CME gaps everywhere. Moon Carl was on testnet. I saw that video. You long from 26. Oh, sick. So you're like up like 80% or something, right? Yeah, 75. Oh, nice. Slick. Yeah, it's like, I think being anonymous, it's like being online and being anonymous, it kind of gives people like, I don't know, it emboldens them. It makes them very, I don't know. I think if people, it doesn't make good people bad, you know? But I think if you have a predisposition towards being a cunt, I think Twitter really facilitates that. Bro, what am I doing here? Fallible John, appreciate the follow. Say the Mike Tyson line. What am I doing? What's happening here? The only Mike Tyson line I can think of is now Kith. Bro, I don't know. I really don't know what to do with this chart. Like, do stonks even move the same way? I guess not, right? Do you guys ever Q-tip your ear and pulls out? It looks like a living, breathing creature. I think that's on you. I think that's on you, Jeb. So yeah, someone did share a video that showed the it was the like the order book. I think that wasn't a great look. So I don't know, Jonesy. Yeah, maybe this. Do stocks like to fill these gaps? Crazy looking chart though. I don't know. I really do not know. Maybe that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good though. Great trade. Oh wow, Sats is flying. Ordy's up. Yeah, BTC Beta is doing really well here. BRC20 coins. When did this start moving? Okay. I've come full circle on trend lines. From someone who was so vocally against them. I actually think when you get a move like this, where daily view at this. Yeah, not even close. Basically, if someone's twapping this, you actually do tend to see something like that. That's kind of something like this is usually the sign that it's starting to break down. Potential short. Trend lines are good. Yeah, I think in certain circumstances they are. For sure, when something looks twappy on low time frame. Even like, is it Solana? Sol USD perp. Yeah, not so much anymore, but there was a really nice trend line here that was like, seemed like it was propping up the whole fucking coin. I mean, even now it is holding, even though we kind of broke below it a little bit. It's an interesting chart. I've spoken before about these support resistance slips. Interesting that we're not breaking below that level. Aave and MKR. Yeah, everyone's talking about MKR on my timeline this morning. Haven't looked at the chart. Oh wow. Casual. Yeah, she looks good. Remember when you gave me shit for losing 1K paper trading that same night I 20x my account? Did I give you shit? I think giving you shit for losing money is not something I would have done. Check Aave. Aave. Oh wow. What are we looking at here? Well, whatever this was played out. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Holy shit. Yeah, MKR does look fucking good. Can I trade that? On Woo? On Buddy Woo? Oh, I can. Okay. Wasn't really on my watch list, but gotta change that. Just looking around. Popcat, bro. This fucking thing. So annoying that I didn't follow through my plan. The Joker with the 19. Oh, sorry. Well, it says 19 months. Oh, 15 months in a row. Man, let it slip. Bull Nation, yeah, exactly. That's what we say in cryptocurrency. Mover about this end. Rektashi, your username doesn't inspire confidence. Follis subbing to Follis. That I don't know what you're talking about. I refute all allegations. Mover about to send. Look at that, Nijoku. I got look how helpful and nice my mods are when you're in my chat. I go into his chat and it's straight away. It's aggression. It's like, who's this guy? What's he doing in the chat? Get him out of here. Mover about to send. I don't think this chart looks particularly good. Something tells me you have a bag of mover. Render, yeah. Yeah, it's FUD, basically. See, people see. It's unfortunate. I saw they were talking about this in the Render Telegram. Basically, exchanges are posting that they're delisting Render, which is technically true. They're delisting ORNDR, right? But all they're doing is migrating it to the Solana contract. So Render was on Ethereum, the original contract, ORNDR was on Ethereum, and now they're just migrating it to Solana, which is ORNDER. So it's going from Render to Render. That's all. But the headline is this exchange is delisting ORNDR, which is technically correct. But it's, you know, they're not fucking delisting it, they're just migrating it. But yeah, because of that, price is taking a hammering because people just see that it's delisting and they don't do any further research. Max long, yeah. Well, I am effectively max long. How do I like the Dusk chart? I haven't looked at Dusk in a long time. I don't think I can trade it actually. We had that really nice long on Dusk. Yeah. This is a hilarious chart, by the way. Thank you for that, Mark. Yeah, you guys remember this? Remember this long? So someone in my DMs actually. Someone in my DMs said that they took that. They said it was the best trade they took all year. Who was that? I'm trying to find it here. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. But if you're watching, I really appreciate that. It's someone I know. Was it Moritz? Is Moritz in the chat? Was it Moritz Pike? Or am I Yeah, it was Moritz. Let's go. Good memory. There we go. That was Moritz. But yeah, this was a funny funny trade. Literally closed the fucking Pico Schmico top. And since then, well, yeah, down over 50%. You saw my tweet popping up on the Teal Street feed. Can't mistake that profile picture. Good stuff. Good stuff. Speaking of cringe content. I actually have a post ready to go. Ready to go. If you guys, I don't know, does anyone have inability to listen to their voices back? I had that for the longest fucking time. Yeah, obviously you have to get rid of it. You have to get rid of that pretty quickly if you stream. Another hilarious meme. Your long render won't trick me. Yeah, Takeshi. Power to the render maxis. Bro, I just found out about Irish spice bags. They look... Well, I can't see that. They look... fire. They are fucking fire, man. Irish spice bags. Some of the best. Some of the best fucking food. Dustless, horrendous, high time frame. Yeah. Yeah, it is a quality emote. I agree, Mark. Not Solana. Well, I think that it is Solana, yeah. You entered, if ever. Don't think we sweep the lows yet. Weekly chart looks great. The joke is always nice to you, says Tony. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's just a familial thing, right? That's not how that works, Jeb. Take it easy, Jordy. Whoa, that meme also applies to my mom and dad. Whoa, that is uncalled for. Uncalled for. All I say is it looks very interesting. Alt, you mean just alt, the ticker. Jab, 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 I agree. Have you not learned anything? Need to get on the fucking meme coin train, boys. What are we doing trading fucking Bitcoin? Why are we even bothering? I'll keep that open. I don't know. It's obviously madness to even attempt shorting this shit. Oh, Jonesy just longed AVAX. Schlonged. We don't trade AVAX on this stream, as most of you guys know. What's up, Aku Gems? What's my take on Tau? I don't have a take on Tau. Should I have a take on Tau? I almost just want to get involved in this. Long a coin that's already up 24%. Took a nice Popcat long earlier, yeah. Just feel like I should be ignoring BTC. Just longing memes. I'm already long Doge. Spot one. What if it's going to be 30%, 30% never-ending cycle there? What do you mean? You know what? We'll do Jebs. Hey, fuck. We're looking at this. We're looking at all these up-only coins. And Jeb shows me this. Jeb, I've picked things off the bottom of my shoe that look better than this. Why must you torture me with dog shit? Jeb, this deserves. Let it always be known. Let's just get need to find there's a specific emoji I'm looking for here. Hopefully TradingView has it. It's an old classic. I don't go for it a lot. You know, so I'm not sure exactly where it is. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. There we go. It's the ice cream swirl. It's chocolate ice cream swirl. Because, you know, a lot of people who say that chocolate ice cream is their favorite ice cream flavor. So I'm putting it here. And let's just in case there's any doubts, let's really Kind of looks like a person, right? There you go. Is this the Is this what you wanted, Jeb? Is this a good chart markup? You let me know. How are we feeling about it? You like chocolate ice cream? I thought so. Yeah. There you go. Not the clown. No. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go. The clown is evil. Anything but the clown. The clown is... Everyone hates the clown, bro. Who is this? Is this still NTO? Oh, so good. Okay, we'll do Tao. Ah, it's almost as bad. Why do we think this is good? It looks better for sure. Is this the AI coin? Tao coin. Oh, that's not the whole chart? Mexi will probably... Oh yeah, we were charting this before. I think, actually, Jeb, were you charting this? Did you request this before? I mean, it doesn't look fantastic, but a lot of alts probably look like this. I saw... So the funny thing about this chart, I saw a ton of crypto Twitter getting crazy bullish on this thing. And saying how it was getting ready for the next leg up. And it was just fucking down only. It's never a good sign. If you see like that's another thing about like Inge. If you see like Crypto Wiz with his 700,000 followers is shilling with Inge every single day. Like every single day. He's bull posting about Inge. And that thing, now it's bouncing a bit now. That thing was down only for a long while. He was bull posting this whole way down. Now, nothing against him, man. Obviously, you know, maybe he does have a legit bullish outlook, bullish thesis, but it's never a good sign when a coin is dumping, even despite being relentlessly shilled. Like NPC, it looks like it's going back to the accumulation zone. NPC is another good one, yeah. Just be careful with coins like that. A lot of the time, they're just looking for one. NPC, I don't know anything about NPC. I mean, looks okay here. Most alts kind of look like that anyway. Okay, our TP for this long, by the way, is 643. It's like another grand. A spice bag mukbang stream? Nah, bro, that's a private event. Follows eating a spice bag. Powell speech in 1 hour, yeah. NPC doesn't know anything about NPC. I am an NPC. Any alts which look prime to you that you'd want to buy spot on? I'm like almost fucking max allocation spot at the moment. I have on this latest dip, I bought Arweave. Actually, my Arweave entry is now substantially lower because I got in at 20. Yeah, our entries on R have been fucking great. So I'm actually in profit now. My entry here is, my average entry is 23. Oops. Still looking for a hundy. Even hundy. So I've added that. I added Ordi. I added Ordi at 30. So my first entry on Ordi was 41, 42. Second entry was 30, so my average entry here is 35. So we're just a little bit in profit, around break even, but obviously now with a larger bag. Doge. I bought Doge a couple of weeks back. This is basically what I'm looking for. I bought at 1.1, so we're up like almost 10%. Not bad. What else? Obviously, I own a disgusting amount of render, a few on-chain plays, and then that's basically it. Yeah, Woo. Obviously, I still balls deep in Woo, even though it looks not good. This is a memory of good times gone by. This is not the current UPNL. It's a little bit less than that now, about half that, unfortunately. That's all right. Oh, I'm still in Rune. Yeah, absolutely disgusting looking coin. I entered 7, so I'm down almost 50% on the bag, 43% on the bag. Fun times. Some bags perform, some bags don't. Obviously, render, still up, 13x on the bag. But also down about 50% from peak. I think the inscriptions sector will last. Maybe you're gonna have to tell me what the inscriptions sector is. I don't know. I can't speak to the tech because actually you've never heard of it. Don't know what that is. XRP, PO3, and Unicorn playing out. What the fuck is XRP pumping so much? Wow. Huh. Like Ordi, the BRC20, or what do you mean? You didn't exit on the previous R while it was at all-time high. No, sir. It's a long-term spot bag. Buy layer 0 and accept the Lord and Savior Brian Pellegrino. Yeah, Scapulith must be happy. Yeah. Biggest XRP bull I know. He's the best Gyno Rhino I know. Does anyone know that joke? Any BoJack Horseman fans in the chat? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I don't meet that many people IRL or online who I feel like BoJack's an acquired taste. What's up, Dickaflex? Yeah, Scipio knows what I'm talking about. I feel like CT is like quite for all of the way we're all so unique. I feel like CT's tastes are quite standardized. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe I'm echo bubbling myself. Oh wow, look at sats. Okay, presumably that's the end of the uptrend now. We might short this thing. Okay, we're doing some emergency. We're gonna look for a little scalp. We're doing some emergency TA here. I mean, realistically, it should go back up there. So we can do something like that. Let me pull it up. Sats, 1,000 sats, 1,000 sats. That was just futures selling though. No spot selling on that move down. Funding ever so slightly positive. Season 1 and 2 of BoJack were the best. That is a wild take. Season 1 was by far and away my least favorite. Season 2, 3, and 4, peak television in my opinion. How's my health doing? I had surgery. Yes, I had surgery about 3 weeks ago. We're doing all right. We're on the road to recovery. I might take this. We might take this. Let's... Did not think that I would be shorting for the first... What are we risking on these trades? Less than 100? 100? Yeah, 100. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it, bros. Up to on low time frame. Yeah. Let me feel. I need a fucking fill. Can I get a fill? Bruh. Inscriptions, it seems like a cool roundabout way of having tokens on BTC and other chains you wouldn't usually. Okay. Alright, you talking about this is different from runes or same? Because it sounds a little bit like runes. Star reviewer from Tony. Let's go. Not capitalized. Tony _ KTO2. If I could spell, it'd be great. Would you go over your BTC long? I can. We ran over it a little bit already. Kind of hoping BTC dies here, not gonna lie. Just gonna try and take as many setups as possible. On this account. Yeah, I know. Kind of hoping for a little pullback here. TBH. Liquidity is pretty janky on Woo. Can I get a fucking fill? I was not filled on Woo. Trading the fucking M1 on a shitcoin. It's obviously obviously where we want to be. It's obviously where we want to be. Why short bull market? Yeah, I kind of said, didn't I, that I wasn't gonna short. The setup's too nice though. Anyone else in ACX? What can go wrong exactly? Some odd volume on Bitcoin. The BTC long was not too far away from a knife catch. It was basically this. I was on low time frame and I saw something I liked. That was effectively it. And we're at a place where I expected a bounce. That was basically it. Basically it. Am I out of the BTC long? No, still in it. Big ass CME gap, yeah. Just wanted to prove third time's a charm. Yeah, I got stopped out twice on my personal account, and then I stopped trading on my personal. I was like, I've lost enough money. This is annoying. Victor with the 21-month resub. Let's go. Appreciate it, Victor. To answer your question, Digflex, I've put on a shit ton of weight. I don't know if you guys see how it's probably not really visible on camera. Maybe it is, but I've not exercised. I've just the only exercise I've done in a month is walking. I'm eating shit as well. I'm a beast, yeah. I'm a beast. Abdominal surgery. It's such a nice idea. I did not get filled on Woo, unfortunately. I missed by 0.05%. That's nice. It's pretty. On my CEX of choice. You think I'll get my refill? Yeah. It's a little bit counter trend. Little bit counter trend. Planning short BTC on the 5-minute BPO. Short this, Victor? Yeah, actually looks okay. The org flow and Iger to be nice, yeah. Nose job in my abdomen, yeah, exactly. I'm honestly, I'm a little bit shocked how many people assumed I was getting plastic surgery. It tells me a lot about how you guys perceive my physical appearance. So thank you for that. Thank you for that knock. A necessary knock to my ego. German X asked when you were having plastic surgery. Well, had you said that you were looking to get some done? I don't like this as much as Sats. I'm just gonna say that. Just gonna say that straight away. It's advice, yeah. You think I'm a good-looking chap, Jeb? No homo. The no homo really adds to the homoeroticism of that line. I would do things to you that I wouldn't do to my girlfriend. No homo. Sometimes the no homo it draws attention to what it's trying to hide. Put it that way. Still haven't denied it. I think I like to keep people in a state of trying to guess. Your man knows no homo is hall pass or whatever precedes it. Exactly. I don't know. We'll paper trade this with Victor. I'm not taking this live, by the way. To me, it's a bit sketchy. Do FPGs need to get filled for balance? No. Nothing. Oh. Looks like Victor was right. No trading talk here. You're in already? Fair. It's a trading channel, yeah, exactly. Tricked you. Can I get a fucking fill on this trade? Bruh. Bro. I thought it was a hair transplant. Bro. Definitely, hair transplant isn't, for everything that's going wrong here. Well, this looks like a toupee now. I'm not even gonna say the hair is looking well, but it's thick. Say that much. It's thick. It's luscious. Annoyingly thick, actually. Mark, I think Ave is losing your. Maybe not. See, this is why it's so fucking discretionary. This is why I don't like trend lines, by the way. As a general rule. Fink was talking up BTC with Kramer. That link. BlackRock CEO says Bitcoin is digital gold.
Willing to embrace crypto. You have made it so that people can be in Bitcoin. We hear that you are thinking about Ethereum. These are incredible things. Now BlackRock is not known as a gunslinger by any means. Dean, so you obviously must believe that this maybe is an alternative. Is this an alternative in order to be able, because of a deficit, maybe something long-term people should have?
Absolutely. As you know, I was a skeptic.
Yes.
I was a proud skeptic. And I studied it, learned about it, and I came away saying, okay, my opinion.
Someone put a 150-page prospectus pitch on my desk, and the bottom line was, we can make billions of dollars
But it is a legitimate financial
if you
instrument
do a 180.
that allows you to have maybe uncorrelated, non-correlated type of returns. I believe it is an instrument that you invest in when you're more frightened, though. It is an instrument when you believe that countries are debasing their currency, debasing their currency by excess deficits, and some countries are. I
Just
believe we
pump
have
our bags, Fink.
countries where you're frightened of your everyday existence, and if you have an opportunity to invest in something that is outside your country's
Sup, Durbu?
control, then you can have more financial control. And so I'm a major believer that there is a role for Bitcoin in portfolios. I believe you're going to see that as one of the asset classes that we all look at. I look at it as digital gold, as I said before, and I do believe there's a real need for everyone to look at it as one alternative to, I would say, the optimism that I have in the world. If you want to hedge hope, Bitcoin is not an instrument for hope unless you're hopeful you're going to make a lot of money on it. But I look at it as a vehicle in which you're expressing your financial acumen in something that you're more frightened of the world. You're more frightened of your existence.
What?
And I believe there's a great industrial use for it. And I think a lot of people are missing that.
I couldn't agree more. I changed my mind about it when you did. You admitted my thinking. It was like, you don't believe in it, so I can't believe it. I want to thank Larry Fink for the message of
Bruh.
optimism.
Thanks.
And also for a great quarter. Larry Fink is...
I don't know, do I agree with that? What do you think? Nice way of saying nothing. Is it really an asset that you... Like, I think he was downplaying the fucking speculative nature of the asset. Oh yeah, it's a hedge against global risk. Not really, like it's... Short absorption into poor highs. Do we have poor highs? Oh, I know what you mean. You're here for the tank, yeah. We're all in for the tank. Well, we're in now. Nothing we can do about it now. Someone said look at rats. There's no clear setup here. Not as much of a clear setup. Right, let's see what we do. How do you define poor highs? Basically like fucking equal highs on TPO. What's my risk? I'm only gonna risk like 1% on these trades for a while anyway, until we build up the account. I don't want to risk like 10% unless we see something really nice. But I don't want to risk like 10% on the first trade and then get fucking blown out. Doesn't look fantastic. Not getting a great reaction. Might just be one week. Not cutting trades early now. But yeah, I actually don't like BTC here. I think it's gonna pump. I think it's gonna run the highs. I think it's gonna go. Yeah, we really need to see BTC die here to get 2513 is my entry here actually. It's actually like an even 2.1 or we're looking for here. Let's see. Very dodgy. Feels very counter trend. Retirement funds are coming. Exactly. Okay. Leave that one run. Oh yeah, that's our weave, that's fine. Did anyone buy the Pendle Blood? I saw that fucking thing. It was down massive. We actually had a long on it. We got a really, really nice entry. Eventually got stopped. Such a goated entry. It was at one point we were up like 18% and then just dead. We need the sellers to come in now, yeah. Getting a little bit of reaction. It hasn't moved a huge amount though. I think this is gonna run the highs, and I think we're gonna get stopped out. That's my feeling. I will just let it play out though. What else are we looking for? Set an alarm for this daily FEG on BTC. I think that's a long. It's an easy long. I actually think something like that, even as a spot play, you don't even need to go that low. Like maybe something like that. Actually quite like that. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Do you think after today the Monday range will be important or it'll rip through? So what would the Monday low be? Monday ranges aren't super. I would say they're not that important when you get a move like this. It's more important if price is like this. Price is kind of ranging. This looks like it's the start of a new, potentially a new trending move. I don't like. I'll put it this way. I don't think price needs to take this low to go up. I would be more looking at this as, you know, daily FEG, CME gap. The Monday low is almost, I don't want to say incidental, but I don't think it's terribly important. Okay, come on, send lower. We're printing, boys. We're printing. OMG, printing so hard. Printing with the boys in Twitch. Powell speaking in 57 minutes. Yeah, I would. What's he speaking on, actually? Let me do a quick Google foo. Powell. Powell's speech. I actually can't find anything. Just says Fed Chair Powell's speech. Oh, here you go. He's speaking at Washington. He's speaking in Washington, D.C. A conversation with David Rubenstein, chairman of the Economic Club of Washington, D.C. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be a nothing burger. I think I remember the last one of those. Could you replace the sub leaders? Yeah, but no one is gifted a sub. We have no sub gifts so far this stream. This month, because they change every month. We have no sub gifters this month. Sad times. Long gone are the days we used to be getting 50 a stream. That Cloud 0, but what do you think of ZK? Seen a few people shilling it. Oh, sorry. You want to see the fucking name of the thing? Actually, yeah, because I changed my charts. I actually agree with you. I actually agree with you. Because I changed... Is that... Just changed where they are. I can do this. I think that's alright. There we go. That's alright. That's alright. I feel like BTC is gonna stand, not gonna lie. I might just close out my short after moving 0.1 or I don't know. I think BTC flies. Yeah, man. You know what? Just gonna close my short because my hands are made out of paper. Yeah. There you go. We're out. Yeah. Elite trader. We made 0. Actually, you got out 0.4 or. Let's go. Elite trader follow strikes again. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I think shorts are fucked. I think this is gonna do this. If you're looking for shorts here, you wanted to see continuation here. This is like the opposite of that. That's a P&L card, yeah. The elite trader follow strikes again. Boys, you'll never guess. Holy shit. I don't wanna shock anyone. Let me just give you a quick, I don't wanna shock anyone. But we just made $22 on the account. Your boy done did it again. Your boy done did it again. McDonald's on me tonight, boys. McDonald's on the house. You send me your DoorDash. McDonald's is on the house tonight. $22 dues. Don't get any better than that. The legendary trader strikes again. Make shorts out of these streams. Yeah, I'm waiting for a video editor. It's all part of it. Yeah, financially independent entirely, exactly. Sponsored by Woo Liquidity. Hey, Woo Liquidity was all right there. We secured the win. Massive, big dub to lock in the first win of the challenge game. The reason, so let me show you. For those wondering why I closed, and it's just, don't even pay attention to this. I just wanted to get out of the trade. This, to me, it's not what you want to see. So if you're shorting, obviously everyone in this chat knows that alts follow BTC. That's not gonna be new information for anyone. It's really hard if you have a upwards trending market like this and you're trying to catch the top, trying to catch an inflection point. You just want to see quicker sell-off. You want to see more evidence that buyers are stepping out and sellers are stepping in. This fucking shit, where we're just putting in higher highs and higher lows, that ain't it, in my opinion. This looks like it's getting ready for the next leg up. TBH. And yeah, this could go lower. But I just think that this coin is up 23% on the day. I don't think it's going to take much. Like BTC pops here, I don't think it's going to take much for it to do that. So, look, fuck it. I wasn't comfy in the trade from the start. Counter trend trades like that, you kind of need to get something going pretty quickly. Patience works with pro trend trades. I think with counter trend trades, you have to be a little bit more ruthless when you're not getting the price action that you want to see. That's just my take on it. So look, if it goes lower, it goes lower. But that's just $22. Yeah, 20. Guys, I'm telling you, $22 Roonies. The elite trader strikes again. You want a Big Mac? There you go. Elite trader follows. First trade in the bag, boys, and it's a big dub. It's a big dub for the lads. Okay, we're still about $1,000 away from passing this funded challenge, from getting our funded account. That'll be a lot of fun. Ever since you saw a shitcoin melt up 5 seconds on reputable exchanges. Does anyone remember Kava? Does anyone remember what Kava used to do? Now, this actually looks a lot better. I'll say that much. But I digress. The call's been made. Kava, I guess it was sometime last year, right? Kava. It was... Huh. Maybe it's not here. Am I thinking of Kava, or am I thinking of Tomo? Tomo, which doesn't exist anymore. Tomo chain doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Tomo, which got rebranded. Nah, this looks a lot better if you're a bear. Game on if you get this. Game on if price goes way lower. No shit. Starl. Yeah, that one's locked as well. They're putting the bad boy books. Okay, we're looking for our next trade. Man, just hire an editor. You're providing quality on stream, so short video will be easy to access for everyone. Will be up on the channel. Anyone can come watch at any time. Man speaking facts. Man is speaking facts. Oh, Victor Short's looking better. Short AVAX with you. AVAX is shortable. The one thing I don't fuck with AVAX on the on the green side. Don't click the green button on AVAX. I don't like the poor highs, as the boys would say. I don't like the poor highs. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Athena Discord was compromised yesterday? Or over the weekend? I don't know, is anyone in it? Some fucking malicious links. I was looking at the stock market. No, I wasn't. It's crypto. I saw someone make a pretty banger short for one of your streams. Search flawless leverage on Twitter. I made the leverage short. I do some basic video editing myself. For what it's worth. Very bad video editing. Very basic, very bad. Wow, dot looks terrible. Why aren't we shorting dot? No more shorting the top gainers. Follow us. I'll DM this video in Discord chat. Just check it out, banger. Oh, nice. I saw someone did make one for me. It was good, just maybe not my style. Style. Yeah, I need to get an editor on pronto. Prontissimo. You gotta stop breaking you short on bearish retest of midnight open. Highs are SMT with BTC. Yeah, that's probably true. I think DOT looks all kinds of terrible. Can I get an emoji in here? There's a specific animal I'm looking for. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? Why am I using the base layer emojis? Did I or did I not spend 40 hours of my year so far making making custom emojis? Where are we at? There we go. The fucking goat. The fucking goat. The fucking goat trade, boys. Can I get a P&L card? Yes, I can. Okay, let's get this. Our spot bags are doing really well today, actually. Holy shit, boys. $23. Oh, OMG. Copy trade your way to financial freedom, boys. Wait, need to make that a little bit clearer. Ah. What do we do for the caption? Chat, copy trading me to financial freedom as usual. Shared the vid on Discord, damn, so we can review it on stream. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. What the fuck was this coin again? Sats. Fucking sats. Fuck, my new machine is so fast. It's such a pleasure to fucking use. Just flies around. Nice trade. I'm not sure how nice a trade it was. Okay, there we go. Obviously. Gotta post on Discord. We gotta post on Twitter. Right. Okay, we're back at it. Why not opt for PC setup and still be able to carry around your previous laptop? So I actually had a plan for my previous laptop. My mom wanted a laptop. So I just said I'd give her hers, actually, because I kind of had it in the back of my mind that I was going to upgrade anyway. So she wanted a laptop to use like YouTube and Reddit. Actually, it's kind of cute. She's like, she doesn't really, she's not like super, she's not really like techie. But she wants to engage with the interwebs a little bit more. So I was like, you take my laptop, I'll get a new one, we'll set you up, easy. I think that was the main impetus. Really don't want to fucking short anything anymore. Just got flashbacks of shorting bottoms on lots of alts. Funds, yeah. I'm gonna set an alarm for Dot. Oh yeah, and the reason I want a laptop just for portability. Not only do I do a lot of work downstairs, so I'm upstairs at the moment in my gaff. I'm in my office basically. This is what you see here. Oh yeah, we got a new, I don't know if anyone noticed that. You can actually barely see it. We got a new it's the right way around now. I had to order a second one. The other one went on the wall downstairs. So you guys might know that my stream camera is mirrored. This is in fact not my left hand, it's my right hand. I don't know why that is. I think it's because I like the idea that I'm facing the charts, if that makes sense. I want to be in the bottom right corner and I want to be facing the charts. I don't know, call it personal preference. But yeah, I bought one of these. I got the print shop to do one up, and when it arrived, it was obviously the mirror made it look backwards, so I had to order a second one. The originals now, I actually have one hanging above my desk, and then another one downstairs. Actually, herself is like, she likes it. hanging in the living room. Did I delete my browser history before passing it? I haven't passed it yet. I just got this laptop like 3 days ago. So that's why at the start of the stream we were still figuring shit out. The setup is looking dope. Yeah, it's getting better. Getting better and better every day. I like it though. I actually love this room. I love working in it. So one of the reasons, you guys might remember, at the start of the year, I was doing like really long streams. Like 8, 9, 10 hours was regular enough. Then I kind of stopped, and actually a couple of my most recent streams, I only really went for like an hour or two. It was actually because I was in pain from what I needed to get surgery on. So it really made it difficult to sit down for extended periods. But thankfully that is been mended. So hopefully we'll get some longer streams in over the coming weeks. Make up for some lost time. Yeah, the funds are a big one, man. Macs are so fucking expensive. Years of experience leading to that banger trade. Yeah, exactly. I want to trade Dot. I really want to trade Dot. I don't know. I think it comes down. I think it's gonna do something like fucking like this. I'm not like mad on the idea of shorting alts at the moment, because I think BTC legs up again is my concern. I bet you that's an H4 FEG. No, daily? No, it's not even H8. No, H10. Okay, there's an imbalance there. It's just not giving it to me. I mean, there's a baby H12 there. We'll take that. Baby H12 imbalance. That's alright. That's good enough. And then this is an H4 FEG. If memory serves. You know what? I don't like that as an FEG. We'll just do lows. So yeah, I'm not mad about the idea of shorting alts at the moment, because I think BTC is gonna leg up again. This doesn't look distributive to me. It looks accumulative. Like, to me, so this is a good example actually. So I was talking to you guys about what you want to see for a potential top. Like, this is a good example. So we put in the high here. There's an immediate sell-off, and the next bounce there's another immediate sell-off, right? And then even, like, you know, there's a little bit of a bounce here, and then it's just sold off. That kind of sell pressure where buyers are covering, stepping out, and sellers are stepping in, that's effectively what you want to see. There's a paradigm shift. Here, you haven't gotten that. So it's the same thing. We took a high, there's a big sell-off. What happens at the next bounce? Does it get sold into? No. It starts accumulating, and it's struggling to put in new lows here. So that kind of shit to me is indicative of potentially another leg up. Not always the case, and this is the M1, so don't read too much into it. Lol, goat. Yeah, exactly. Printing. We made some serious gains. Chat. Lunch on me today, boys. Exactly, T. False, can you tell you about your trading journey and difficulties you faced? I can do. T says, good to hear you're better, man. Bless you. Thank you, T. I really appreciate that. Dot follows that. What about other roles? Shouldn't they also be doing something similar? I think Dot is weak, is my point. I wonder what the Dot BTC pair looks like. Dot looks like shit to me. Dot looks like shit to me, so everybody... Okay. Yeah, I have a point. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty telling. I wonder, do other alts look like that? That's wild. That's a wild chart. That's dot BTC. Are these rewatchable? Yeah, if you're subbed. So I think if you have like Amazon Prime, you can do Prime sub. But yeah, I need to do some kind of incentive for subs. But yeah, the Twitch VODs are all posted for subs to watch later, and then I'm gonna try and get some highlight videos onto YouTube going forward. You still think we take out 53k lows before all-time high? Oh, sorry. Do I still think? I don't think it looks anywhere near as likely now as it did a few days ago. For sure, here. For sure, I thought we would run the low and then bounce. But the fact that the market absorbed like whatever $3-4 billion worth of sell pressure from Germany and bounced back inside the range now, I think it actually shouldn't. But you know what? As well, something that I talked about at the top of the stream, this structure. Technically, like, let's just do one. I mean, technically, right? Wouldn't be crazy to get that. And then maybe, I don't know. Just, what does Jonesy say? Theory crafting. You shorted Dot, you got stopped and it drained you. Do I get paid for a Prime sub? Probably not. But that's okay. I don't really care. We just got to get the number of subs up to... What's my sub goal at the moment? Jeez, the hair is fucking crazy today. Germany still have 400 million. Yeah, it's $400. Yeah, someone sent them that. It's kind of funny. I feel like everyone turned bullish quickly on a reclaim of 60, but we broke down from a 4-month range. Pretty big breakdown. I don't think we did break down, though. That's the thing. Everyone's saying we broke down from the range, but this is just a deviation as far as I'm concerned. This is the range, right? Would you say, like here's a good example. Here, people were saying we broke down from the range, but this was also just a deviation. And sure, we spent a lot more time outside the range here, but still within the parameters of a bearish of a range low deviation, right? Most Dino coins look like that. You mean on the BTC pair? Oh wow, it's worse. Holy shit. Yeah, 99 point something % there. I remember trading EOS in 2021. Shit was pretty wild, actually. Do you remember trading Dent? What is Dent doing now? I remember buying Dent. I remember buying Dent at $2. Sorry, it must be 20. Sorry, it must be 2 cents. Sorry, 2 cents. That's what I'm saying. I remember buying Dent at 2 cents because Kaleo shilled it, and I swear to God, I bought some here. I literally bought the Pico Schmiko top. Someone asked me about my trading journey and the difficulties I faced. My trading journey is... I think I've spoken about this a number of times before. I joined at the top in 2021 and I bought the top. I longed the top on a ton of altcoins and I got fucking wrecked and I didn't know what I was doing and I made some beginner gains. After bold trading, appreciate the YouTube sub, brother. And can I just make a point on those YouTube subs? And I see 25 of you in the chat. Really appreciate that. Gonna be putting out a lot more YouTube content in the coming weeks and months. So if you're not subscribed already, smash that like button, hit that sub button. I don't know. I think that's what you're supposed to say when you make content on YouTube, right? But there will be new material. Because I think my last full form video is like 7 months or 8 months ago, November or December, I can't remember. November it would have been. So let's see. Sorry, just got a little bit distracted there. What's the play here? Someone just shorted this. Huh. Really? I don't know, do I like that? Something like that. Huh. I wonder what the logic there is. Ton. I mean, it's not up a huge amount or anything like that. Can I trade it? Can I trade it? Ton. I can. How about maybe instead of an open application for editors, how about we do a competition like the ones we put in the effort? 1 week's time, it'll be easy to choose someone high engagement streams. I already asked people to send in work. No, I mean, that's a lot of... Ultimately, I obviously care what other people think, but my decision is the one that carries weight. Oh yeah, you did say, you sent me something, didn't you? Oh, I did see this guy. Okay, well, you guys can tell me what you think of this. Islar1402, appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate the follow. Let me... Okay, we'll just pause that for the moment. You guys can tell me what you think of this. Leverage can be such a beneficial tool in your arsenal as a trader. It allows you to mitigate counterparty risk. Let's say if your whole trading stack is 100K, it's bad risk management to keep that on an exchange. You can trust an exchange, you can even work with an exchange, but I think from a first principles approach, it's bad practice to keep all that money on an exchange, and FTX has showed us that. Far better to take 10% of that, put it on the exchange, and take the rest out, and then with that remaining 10%, you can still get the position sizes you want to trade futures with by using leverage. And I don't mean max porting 100x leverage every position. That's not what I'm talking about. What I am talking about is achieving the position size that you otherwise would have had by using a smaller amount of margin, right? It's just a tool, right? If you use it correctly and practice good risk management, there's absolutely nothing wrong with leverage. This is why I always say that leverage can be such
Oh,
a
they got that
beneficial
little
tool in your
YouTube
arsenal
short
as a trader.
TikTok thing,
It
you know?
allows you to
Which is
mitigate
why I always say that.
counterparty risk. Let's say if your whole trading stack is 100K, it's bad risk management.
So what do we
to keep
think?
that on an exchange? You can trust an exchange.
Who did
you can
this?
even work with an exchange, but I think
Hey
from a
Hey
first principles
Studios.
approach, it's bad practice to keep all that money.
Oh,
on
this is
exchange,
from
and
June.
FTX has showed us
This
that.
is from
Far
a month
better to
ago.
take 10%
Why didn't I
of
see
that,
this?
put it on the exchange, and take the rest out, and then with that remaining 10%, you can still get the position sizes you want to trade futures with by using leverage.
Zoomer
And
hair. I
don't
do have
mean
zoomer hair
max
in that
porting
video.
100x leverage.
The
every
fucking broccoli
position.
haircut.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I am talking about is
I
achieving
can tell
the
it's
position size
straight
that
out
you
of the,
otherwise would have had by
Ooh,
using
look
a
what Sats is
smaller
doing.
amount of margin, right? It's just a tool, right? If you use it correctly and
Right?
practice
Do
good
I
risk
say
management.
do I say right that much? Look what Sats is doing. So we're gonna flick this guy back on. That shouldn't be there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, look at this shit. Whoops. Thank you for the follow, Nukes. Look at that. That shit. That's why we're not in, boys. Dot. So I'm gonna get back to the video in a second. What the fuck? What was I looking at this? So what do we think? What do we think of the video? Just kidding, looks good. Yo, what's up, Purdue? Imagine joining the stream 1 minute ago and ending up in a TikTok. We're trying to branch out. We're trying to reach the youth. The youth. Oh, is Powell speaking at the moment? Every time I search Powell, I get Glenn Powell. Video isn't that catching, says Hispalius. Okay. Is that the content? But that's usual for finance content. Is that the content or is that the edit? Great track. So yeah, to talk about my journey a little bit, I joined the top in 2021 and got destroyed. I bought the top on a load of alts. I made some newbie gains and then I got confident and then I like emptied my bank account kind of, which is sounds so retarded to say it now, but things were different in 2021. Money was basically growing on trees. And I lost everything. I lost almost everything. I was down to like my last like under 10k. I was down to like my last like 8 or 9k. And I was like, well, I either stop here, I either stop trading, go get a real job. I had a real job at the time. I was a fund lawyer. Still am a qualified lawyer, but I don't practice. Or I could double down, and I ended up doubling down, and yeah, it paid. It worked out. It worked out. Made everything back within, I guess, a year and a bit, and then yeah, made it work. I guess is the short version of it. Short version of events. Yeah, it took a while. It took like, I would say like 14 months, 15 months of hemorrhaging money before I got any kind of profitability going. Maybe it's also a bit your rhetoric. My rhetoric! Google Jelena Powell. What am I gonna see here? Jelena Powell. Oh yeah. What am I looking at here? It's just some pretty girl. Purdy's gonna be like, that's one of my wife's model friends. It's one of my good friends. One of my good friends from Amsterdam. She's a model. She's 6'8". Jerome Powell's sister. I'll meet her in Amsterdam. Who? This is the first result. Is this chick? She looks like thank you, Crypto Sean. She looks like Anna Armos. Jessica Alba, I think she looks more like Anna. Is it Anna Del Armos or Anna Armos, the girl from Blade Runner? Yeah, boys, BTC looks good. As I said, this looks more cumulative than distributive. Anna De Armas, there you go. Selena Powell. Internet personality. What is Selena Powell famous for? She looks so similar to a girl I know. She's like proper famous. Selena Powell. The top result is I'm off parole, baby. Girl, you know it's a porn star. There you go. Actually, not a porn star though. She looks very similar to actually a Romanian girl I used to know. Victor knows about my Romanian dating history. Look at that H12 candle on Dot. Oh, not me pausing the stream and come back to you watching your edit. So it's your edit, T. Nicely done. I didn't see that until Mr. Velvet just sent it to me there. Tagging me, I see I don't get notifications on Twitter. I had to turn them off. I was getting like I was getting 200 or 300 a day. So I have notifications off for people who I don't follow. Unfortunately, it means I miss some things like that. But yeah, nice work. Nice work. How much did Dot offer you to short their coin to 0? Not a lot. They should be offering me money not to short it. Do we have a fucking do we have a link for Powell? I'm gonna change this mix. I'm not feeling it anymore. Oh, we've a new Miss Monique mix. This is brand new. Brand new. 2 weeks. I can't remember who shared this with me. In Chroma. Everything flying here. Guys, do you also sometimes get the urge to gamble your next trades after your TA doesn't work? That's a bad habit. sounds like a bad habit. Just stop break even, yeah. Honestly, it's not the right PA for shorts. Like, look where I would have just been stopped out. I'll tell you what, boys. When you don't get the PA you want, just get the fuck out. Would have just been stopped. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this shit. Gross. Do we fade this? Holy shit. Yeah. Good exit on that one. Short and shit coins, boys. Oh, the trend line broke down, did it? Wow. Fade the wick. Yeah, I wanna. I think it's dangerous getting involved here. It's not really alt fade season. Makes $20. That's me done for the week, boys. We'll let things settle down. Look for better opportunities after the weekly close. Yeah, very similar energy. Remember that BTC betas were first movers at the start of the bull market? Yeah. Yeah, Ordy as well. Rats is making a move. Rats. Fucking rats. Wouldn't blindly fade. I don't think it's the right environment for it. There was a time, 2023, 2022. 2022 more, first half of 2023. It all basically stopped in October, Q3 2023. It all stopped. And this kind of shit wasn't just an automatic fade anymore. What's the big boy chart looking like here? Can we just fucking teleport? I'm up 9.6k. We literally just need another grand. Yeah, my equity is 109. I just need another grand. Yeah, I don't know. One of the guys posted this short, this Ton short. Really don't like it, I have to say. Just don't see the short. Stats coming down now. Look at this janky piece of shit. I might look to long it. To be honest, like this was probably a long. Consolidation beneath resistance. My plan was to TP my render spot buys around 15 to 20. Did I say? I definitely never said 15. Maybe I said 20. My target has always been 40, 50. Look at Gary Network. Is Powell speaking yet? Can someone give me a link? Jerome Powell link. Oh, we got a link. It's in 3 minutes. Okay. Very tempted to short that. I feel like it should be hedged a bit better though. Like I'm long everything, but I mean on this account. Thing is, I just think this is such an obvious liquidity target. So I can draw a straight line. Like, it seems impossible that we wouldn't take it, right? Then maybe a look for breakdown, but before then, it's a risky proposition. There's a proposal to burn 30% of the jupe supply. You fucking love jupe, man. Taking the liquidity just to dump it would be fuckery. Yeah, I've seen crazier things happen. Jupe, jupe, jupe. Speaking in... Oh, you should be live now, right? Vic just longed Zeta. Let's see what the copy trading permutations are. You know what? I actually like jupe here. Whoever. Forbes named Whiff the best performing meme coin, and now it's pumping. Boys, never forget me getting stopped out of this whiff long at the very, very bottom before it did a 2,600% move. Never forget. Well, that's all out of date. Victor says Zeta going to pump. Oh, I like those highs. Core USDT, we can do that. That's so tasty. Outrageously. Is free sub channel points valid or what? Yeah. So good. Let's go, Dark Candy. There you go, Dark Candy. Yeah, I don't think I can join you on this one. We'll see if it comes down. Don't join you. Oh, core USDT. We can look at that. What exchange is this on? Ooh, I really like that that emote. I wonder can I steal that? The drop went hard, yeah. It did something. Okay, Core USD H4. What is this chart? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Daily FEG. Did it touch this? Almost. So, daily FEG. Something like, it's not the worst reversal PA I've ever seen. Like, if this thing is actually fucking bullish, then you should get a reaction here. Oops. Alright. It's actually respected those kind of imbalances on the way up. Also quite like this. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can probably do something like this, to be honest. Maybe something like that. 3 hour. Oh, BTC full send. What did I tell you, boys? That's so fucking important to know. Especially if there's any newer traders in the chat. Holy shit, we're sending. Remember what I said? The difference between this PA, this reaction, and this reaction. In one of them, there was immediate follow-through, and the next bounce was sold. In this one, there was no follow-through, and the bounces were bought, actually, not sold. JPOW isn't on yet. I'm waiting, I'm in the lobby. We're eating well, boys. We just need another $800. Gary exclamation mark. Sounds like a chart markup request. We use channel points for those around these parts. You hate when price comes to your entry and then suddenly some retard like JPOW. I actually like JPOW. I don't know why. I shouldn't like this. It sounds like someone beating piece of metal with another piece of metal, but about to witness the passing. No, I don't think we're gonna get it this stream, because actually not only do I need to make 10k, but I also need to make another like 550, and then that's also have to take into account exit fees. So how did I get that thumbs up again? Where is it coming from? I gotta look that shit up, man. Streamlabs. Thumbs up. On screen. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's my fucking MacBook. Gesture recognition on your webcam that adds a big thumbs up when you give a thumbs up. So when I give a thumbs up, the camera gives a thumbs up? Is that it? The fuck? What technology is this that I didn't ask for? Camera hand gesture effect. When I give a thumbs up. Yeah, it does sound used. It sounds like a misappropriation of my CPU. It's like I can get it to work now. Thumbs up. I give this message the thumbs up. What's up, Shiraz? Like a splash effect. Yeah, I want something like that, to be honest. Do a gang sign. I don't want to get banned. My laptop has obviously got opinions on how my stream should go. Oh, let's go.
I'm going to take that as a great opportunity to talk a little bit about the economy and then talk about where that leads.
Always so quiet.
So I would just start by saying that the U.S. economy has performed really remarkably well over the last couple of years. 2023, last year, was a year in which the economy grew well above 3%.
Is it loud enough for you guys?
Very strong unemployment remained very low, and inflation came down at quite a sharp pace, particularly in the second half of the year, by a very large amount.
You can't hear? Whoops.
For 2023, so big upside surprise that year. This year, we had expected the economy to slow a bit gradually, the labor market to continue to gradually cool off.
It's so quiet.
After being overheated a couple of years ago, and inflation to continue to make progress. And something like that is basically what has happened. The economy is growing now at about 1.5%.
You can't hear.
I
don't think I can turn it up anymore.
Most forecasters have about a 2% growth rate for the full year. The labor market, again, has moved into better and better balance to the point where I think you can now say it's essentially no tighter than it was in 2019 before the pandemic. Remember that the labor market of 2019 was a very strong labor market. So we're back to that place, no longer overheated. On inflation, in the first quarter, we didn't make any more progress. The second quarter, actually, we did make some more progress. We've had now 3 better readings, and if you average them, that's a pretty good pace. So turning to policy, your question, what we've said is that we didn't think it would be appropriate to begin to loosen policy until we were more, we had greater confidence that inflation was moving sustainably down to 2%. We've been waiting on that, and I would say we didn't gain any additional confidence in the first quarter, but the 3 readings in the second quarter, including the one from last week, do add somewhat to confidence. We've also said that we're a dual mandate bank. For a long time since inflation arrived, it's been appropriate to focus mainly on inflation, but now that inflation has come down and the labor market has indeed cooled off, we're going to be looking at both mandates. They're in much better balance, and that means that if we were to see an unexpected weakening in the labor market, then that might also be a reason for reaction by us.
Jerome Powell has the 6th biggest BTC wallet. You can't hear it at all, right? Bruh. Does this guy have his fucking mic on?
So
We can't
today
hear all
I'm
the
not
all
going
the
to be
crack they're
sending
having.
any signals one way or the other on any particular meeting. So just to ruin the fun,
Jerome
right? at
Powell's
the
got a
beginning.
little thing here on his nose.
Simply, we're going to make these decisions meeting by meeting, and we're going to make them on the basis of the data as they come in, the evolving data, the evolving outlook, and also the balance of risks. Now that
Doing
the
a little bit of
two
that, I
mandates
think.
are basically close to being in balance.
A bit of after school activities. No idea what this other geezer is saying. I'm not listening to a one-sided thing. Look,
I do. So
I do.
our undertaking
I don't even
at
know
all
what he's
times
saying.
is that we'll make
Just
our
assume that
decisions
what he's
based
saying is all
on
very
the
bullish.
incoming data, the evolving outlook.
Sorry, I'm about to
balance of
blast
risks,
everyone's
and only
eardrums
on
now.
that. We
because,
don't take political.
I think the music is way loud. Let's turn it all the way down. Volume's good now? The music is crying. Is it too loud? Is JPad done? No, we can't even fucking hear him. Is that better? Okay, nice. Just questions from other people were quiet, but he's doing it's a discussion. He's talking with some guy, some geezer from the Washington investing club. And if it's supposed to be a discussion, then it's not much use if we can only hear one person talking. Obviously, Jerome Powell is the most important facet of that discussion, but it's still kind of annoying if we can only hear. Yeah. Oh, DOT swept into our H4FEG. Interesting. Okay, and reaction. Look at that. What do we think of this plan, by the way? You're in the dot short. Nice. Yeah. It's a bit sketchy. A bit sketchy shorting alts here. Not gonna lie. How good was that Sats exit, by the way? Just... just realizing... Just having the humility to realize that this was not the trade for me. This is not the generational wealth trade for me. The Fed waits for inflation to get to 2% to cut. It has waited too long. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna try not to spend it all at all at once. You know. Try and spread it out. Yes, Sivo and Wiz are going so hard on NPC. I wonder how much they own or how much they were paid. Nothing intrinsically wrong with that, by the way, but they're going fucking hard. I actually don't think I've ever seen shilling so relentless. At least 2%, bruh. I've been offered 2% for a fraction of the reach and effort. I'd say more like 5. If Trader NJ was getting 6% allocation in C-Bot or whatever the fuck that was for for whatever he was doing, I gotta believe that someone like Wiz or Sivo, yeah, 5% is at least 2%. You're technically correct. Which is the best kind of correct. When promo fudge chroma? Probably soon, actually, now that I think of it. We were kind of waiting for the market conditions to pick up. Might be onto something there, buddy. Watch this space. Watch this space. Last time was 2-3 months ago. Yeah, but we've had the shitty PA in between that, and then I was offline for a while. Sats, man. Okay, the other guy leading this discussion is pretty funny. Why?
A regulatory matter or some matter involving one of the banks that never.
Why is he funny? Boys, give me a trade. Give me a chart, give me a trade. Rat's fucking moving. whiff short on H4 FVG. First time in the chat. First time in the chat, and he's recommending that I short whiff. He's playing a dangerous game. But he did ask for Gary, to be fair. What is Gary? Why? Why? Buddy. What am I looking at here? Oh wait, it gets worse! I was like, wow, that's a bad looking chart. I was like, holy shit, that's a bad looking chart. And then I realized that that's just the tail end of it. It gets infinitely worse. Shit is down 99.1%. What happened here? What the fuck happened here? When was this? July 2022? Why did it drop 90% in value in one candle? That's all at once as well. Did someone dump their allocation? Yeah, I don't know what to say about this. Don't trade it. It's an Indian video streaming token. Their previous got bankrupted and they switched to crypto for money. Their founder was one of my friends. No way! That's crazy. Interesting. Indian video streaming token. I kind of like this, but I'm not. I think shorting whiff is suicidal. But it's like, it's not the worst. Look. I think if you get breakdown here, you can short. BTC continues to pump. Big pumper. Big pump energy. Okay, we're up 10K. We just need another 600. We're out. We might get it. We might get it. It's not a guarantee. So we're up just under 10K here. Shibanot Inu, appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you so much. Corner about to break market structure. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't just sweep this high and then reject. That'd be no bueno. And he's shilling Gary in chat. I mean, there's someone in YouTube chat talking about it. Indian version of TikTok which failed. Oh, they raised 90 million to go bankrupt. ETH alts are not looking like they're following accordingly. Yeah. You're a Kimba follower. You don't like to write in the chat. Whiff looks good. Whiff looks good for short. You gambled all your tokens away? We haven't done one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Alright, boys. It's been too long. You know what time it is. It's time to gamble away your hard-earned follows coins. Next 30-minute candle. Is it green or is it red? And it's not even this one. Sorry, it is this one. Next 30-minute candle, is it green or is it red? Okay, you guys have 5 minutes. Next BTC candle. Is it green or is it red? Get your predictions in. So far, we have 100% are on red. Get them in, boys. $9.8K just went into green. This is what we're dealing with so far. Get them in, boys. It's the next M30 candle. So not the one that's currently closing, it's the one after that. Wow. Lots of points come in. 70,000 points on red already. Holy shit. You guys are really leaning. Really leaning towards red. You're betting against your positions. That's a smart hedge right there. So anyone in the YouTube chat, if you're wondering what's going on, this is a Twitch prediction feature where you can gamble your Follis Florins. Have a wee prediction. All in green. 3 minutes left. Get 80,000 on one side versus 30,000 on the other. Hugely in favor of green. Sats came all the way back down. Look at that shit. Two minutes and 40 seconds remain. Jeffy is red. How to cash out to USD. All in red, says I heard song. Damien, I'll send you a link to cash out. Suraj in YouTube says green. Okay. So it's the current candle. You guys have under 2 minutes left to make your bets. Overwhelmingly in favor of red so far. Filthy. Minute and 20 seconds to go. If you bet green, you have a chance. You basically have a chance. It's a 4x, sorry, it's a 3x trade. You're betting 25%, you stand to win 27%. At the moment, it's a 4x trade. Under a minute left, 45 seconds. The or is on the green side. 30 seconds left. The good or is on the green side for sure. Okay, last 17 seconds. 15, 14. Last 10 seconds. Last 5 seconds.
closed. Okay. So this is what we got. Greens are in. If this candle closes green, then greens get, it's a 4-hour trade. For 1 unit of risk, they get 4 units of reward. Bro, look at sats. Fucking, what a scam. What a scam. Oh, Dot really dropped from that H4FPG, huh? You went all in. Let's go, Valar. Candle making bear diversion starts 30 minutes. We all know when BTC goes, nothing can stop it, yeah. Looks a little bit sus. Let's see. Look at Avo. Yeah, I was watching Avo a lot recently. I just can't, man. FTX Rogue, the Gary project manager. It's a Web3 streaming platform on Solana. Okay, good to know. Looking a little bit sussy. A little bit sussy. Damn, I wish we had faded this, huh? Move like that. Very suspicious. This mix is fucking filthy. Why, what's Powell doing? Oh, you mean for the pumping our bags? Oh wow, look at that. Man, I tell you, I know exactly what side I'd be on. Red short side got way too confident there. Basically taking a 0.25 over trade. Short BTC on a sweep of the highs. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think this is no short territory.
Look at this Chad move, man. And still not a huge amount of liquidations. Like, we haven't seen a big liquidation event on the buy side yet. I'd be very nervous. It's a 4-or follows coin trade, yeah. You gonna keep me busy? Oh, with with all the follow Lawrence you have? How nice a site is that? My funded? No, I think because of fees. I actually need a few more dollars. I need like another $400. $3 million when we pass the challenge. Well, we need... BTC needs to run the high. That's basically it. Alt is moving. We can look at that chart. Give me a screenshot, please. Please give me a nice screenshot. Weekly candle looks super chat. Have you seen the monthly? I know it's like we're only halfway through the month, but it's a nice screenshot. Okay. Nearly there. Yeah, my TP for this trade is 60. Where is it? 64.4, basically. So if you guys see at the moment, my equity is I'm about 550 short. Why not all-time high? Because I don't need all-time high to get funded. I just need 10% equity on the account. Okay, so we got 17 minutes left. And this is what the M30 is looking like now. I'd be very nervous. I'd be very nervous if I was Team Red. How's Alt looking? How's Jeb's favorite coin looking? Oh, wow. Very good. All right, Jeb. All right. All right. All right, Jeb. All right. All right. I mean, it really is the, you know. It really is this meme, you know. Let's see if I fucking find it. Huh. I definitely thought I had it. Oh yeah, here we go. You know this one? This is literally Jeb. This is literally Jeb. There we go. Sorry, this fucking set. Holy shit. Outrageous. I faded you. I sold at the bottom. I'm a bottom seller. Oh, Dort. That's absolute Dort, isn't it? "14 and a half minutes to go until the M30 candle closes. You're an alt layer in alt layer. Jeb invested $1 billion himself, yeah. He's the market maker for this coin. I mean, what are we up off the lows here? It's not a bad move. What the hell's wrong with JD McDonough? Head so big on that little body, he's looking like a Funko Pop. Let's call you Jeb Bezos. Nah, can't do that. Just wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. That's really tasty. On-chain bags pumping. Love to see it. $67K and we will not see HTX scam exit. What an irony. This could get hairy for the bulls very quickly. Very close to being a break-even candle now. Oh wait. I found out how to use them. It's Streamlabs. Look. Boys. Can I do this on my stream deck? Oh, stream has been taken to the next level. Oh, too much fun with this, boys. Is it my birthday? It's really well done. Oh my god, that was funny. But how did I can click buttons to make them work. At least I know there's Streamlabs now. Okay. Streamlabs, what are they called? Streamlabs reactions?
Voices of Eternia, rising in the darkness.
Huh, okay. So it's automatic, so apparently it picks up on your gestures. Yeah, I was sure it was one of you guys. Look, it just did it. There you go, alright.
Voices of Eternia,
Okay.
voices in the ether.
9.5 minutes left.
Voices of Eternia, voices of Eternia. Beyond the horizon. Voices in the ether. Lost in the music. Where the universe is known. Feel the pulse, join the dance, and ignite the night.
Still think Dot is a short. Maybe a bit higher though. With I wouldn't short until you get a breakdown. Shorting meme coins in this market is like, I don't know, man. Appreciate Donald caught the fucking top of a lot of them, but bigger cojones than I have. I saw some guy turning. Did he turn 2K into 500,000? Shorting memes. Donald Flipbull, yeah. 7 minutes left. Did you see that guy? I think he hit 7 figs. Okay, nice. It's kind of wild. I still think this high gets taken, by the way. I see some guys in Chroma saying, we're not going to take it. We're going to reject here. I don't know. 6 minutes. Team Red, I got to be nervous here. Turbo is other shit, which easy pump. Oh, Turbo was that up-only coin, wasn't it? No. Am I thinking of the right coin? Yeah. I'm thinking of the right coin. This thing was up only in May. You think it has a good chart for long? Why do you think that? Why do you think it won't just do this? Genuine question. Is that not the move? Launch analysis, previous holder buy again bags. Okay. That's a better answer than I thought, to be fair. Thought it was gonna be like gut feel. Three and a half minutes. This will blast. Turbo will blast or BTC will blast? Three minutes left, exactly. Unless something big happens, looking a bit sketchy for Team Red. Want to take another trade here, but I just don't see any. Really don't like, wow, Altcoin really popped, huh? Yeah. What's up, Jordy? Minute and 50 seconds left. Push down here. A minute and 30 seconds. Okay, we gotta watch it in real time. Where are Team Green in the chat? Team Green / Team Blue. Just over a minute. It's actually really close. This is actually one of the closest we've had. Go Greens. Less than a minute. It's really fucking tight. Lots of challenge points up for grabs here. 45 seconds. You'll wait 30 seconds and then lock in your answer. That's not the way it works. The submissions ended 30 minutes ago. So close. 20 seconds. It's only like $40. $10 seconds. Bull's gonna carry it. Bull's gonna carry it. 3, 2, 1. Team Green. Just about. Just about. And then immediately afterwards. Team Green. Just about. Very close. GG. Team Green. Enjoy your points. Hard-earned channel points. Hard-earned. $27K. There you go. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna call it there, guys, because we're going for like nearly 4 hours now. Yeah, it wasn't a bad stream at all. Caught a Sats short. I mean, wasn't the most pretty trade, but the fact that we got out just before it pumped is kind of nice. Otherwise, I think there's a skill in that as well, recognizing when you're not getting the PA you want, getting the fuck out. I don't think shorts are the play here at all until, at the very minimum, until we sweep this and show obvious signs of rejection. Even then, I think I'm looking to long. I'm looking to long if we come down, back down to like 60.5K. How is the funded account looking? Yeah, we're still about $1,000 short of. No, we're $750 short. Oh, but including fees, yeah, we're about $900 short on finishing the challenge. So we're just gonna be patient. I haven't been impatient with this challenge so far, so we're gonna keep that up. If we don't get back to 60.5K, how would you play strength? You just try and long on pullbacks. Well, I mean, I don't long breakouts, so I'm probably a different style of trader too. If it just goes up only, then I might just be left sidelined. but it's all right. Can you show me your BTC scribble? The one I just showed? 200K, how to buy Bugatti. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm back on Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be the last stream of the week. Was it easy to do the funded account? What do you mean? To sign up? If you just go to that link, that's my breakout link. Takes 2 minutes to open an account. Yeah, it's pretty seamless. Now drop the points. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Velvet. Big shout out to Mr. Velvet. Is his first stream as a mod. He's on a strict probation period, so we'll see how he does. We'll crowdsource the results. See how he's doing at the end of the month. But yeah, thanks very much for joining, guys. It's nice to shake the cobwebs off. That was my first stream back after basically like a month off. Viewership pretty low, but that's okay. I think crypto in general, the the engagement on social media is a little bit lower. But we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to viewership all-time high. I can feel it. We're gonna push the Twitch thing up as hard as we can for the remainder of the year. So glad that you're on that journey with me. Yeah, thanks T, and also the fact that we're streaming on YouTube means that we're splitting viewers a little bit more. But to the YouTube fam, we're going to be getting a lot more content on YouTube hopefully over the next few weeks, once I secure an editor and once I get some edits going. So happy days. In any case, boys, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a great one. I will see you Wednesday at the same time, 1 p.m. UTC. Until then, take it easy. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Love you. Bye bye.